Hello, welcome back to Baldurs Gate 3. Actually in Baldurs Gate almost. Almost this time, I promise. We're actually coming up to 60 hours of this save file, which is pretty insane. By the end of today, it will probably be 60. I think we're like 3 or 4 hours off. Not that that's the goal. But yeah, here we are. This is where,
if not over, then
where we left it, in some guy's basement. And they were being... what's the word? Like blackmailed? Yeah, that's the right word, yep.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
And there's other shipments that we can find somewhere. Somewhere, but they're not on the map, I guess. Okay, it wants me to go a particular direction. So I shall go the opposite. Oh. Can I not talk to this guy? See, whenever there's people talking, I always just assume that I should speak to them and be like, well, what are you talking about, you know? Like, that's kind of what the game has been so far. Whoa. What the heck? But here, it might be different. It might just be that people are just talking.
Discussion.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Yeah, it is just sort of like flavor.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Right, what is this? What's all this behind it?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Are these people who are, like infected? Oh, yeah, look at our nice clothes that clip through our neck. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
The Steel Watch. What's the Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Yeah, we're just on the outskirts. Does that mean the city's going to be even more crowded?
There now. You can see the city.
With more people
On the hill.
and more overwhelming things? So I don't think it's like we actively can't be there. Like it's illegal. Let's say invalid target though.
La la la.
Still alive.
Wait, what about on the map? Does it? Yeah, it stops. Okay. This is not like a place you can stand.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
He does know that spell. It'd be funny if if stealing that means that... oh, it's a glaive. Means that they can't now defend the wall. Oh, it's a battering ram. I thought that this was like a large creature. They won't know. No, no, no. They can't prove nothing.
This one
Very well.
time we'll make an exception.
Yeah, so I'm a good character, by the way.
And start walking right now.
But in games, it is most of the time it's just if you can steal it, there's literally no consequence. Like there's in-game consequence, like oh no, the law has found you or whatever. Survival? Oh, it's probably a dig spot.
That's curious.
But like there's never a thing where it's like someone will actually go to their belongings and be like, oh, I've lost my stuff, you know? And that's the real reason you don't steal things, is because you don't want people to feel bad. Oh.
Something over there.
I mean, it's kind of true, isn't it? Right, the flesh to stone, I don't think he does know. And oh, he doesn't know wall of stone either. Yeah, flesh to stone. Huh. My God.
These things have stayed interesting.
I've been thinking quite a bit about like an evil playthrough as well. I might even do it with a controller, just so it's like really different. Do everything different. I probably won't play as a female, but I'm torn between like dark elf or an orc, because orcs get like extra crits and stuff. Wait a minute. We know them. Huh. Yeah, and a warlock. Still charisma based.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Yeah, and you're not even in it yet. Big and dangerous. Watch yourself, kid.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick.
True.
Hey, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
Sure, I'll buy some of your stolen goods. Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I much prefer this view. So you've got a spoon. Oh, fucking hell. Although this is, like, you know, a real thing. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's not bad. Corvid token. Boon of the Raven Queen. That's a real thing. It's like a Shardakai thing or something. Whilst wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speed increase by 5. They gain the Featherfall condition. What, always? Ooh, Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped, and it gives you a polymorph into a dire raven. That's quite a cool amulet. Quite a cool amulet indeed, unless it really doesn't work. Baldur's Gate stone. 158 gold. Holy hand soap. Nice. Want some alchemist fire? A diamond? Wait, why is this stuff not really worth that much? Are you trying to rip me off? They might be. You can have that. Okay.
Stay away from trapped chests.
No, I just untrap them. So this might be good for Karlach. What is it this does? Oh, it gains wrath. Great. Additional 2 damage when surrounded. She's often surrounded. And then the Dire Raven thing. Might also be good for her. Like Featherfall. Always. Kind of suits her because she jumps around a lot. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, it increased jump. Where is jump and flying speed? Okay. I don't have a flying speed, but okay.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, it is always on. That's cool. Very cool.
Time to press ahead.
Right, what I usually do with a new place is, like, go around the outskirts. And sort of just find things that I come across. But the thing about this game is that, like, ever since I found a magical ring on just a random skeleton, I was like, oh god, things can be anywhere.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
Is it? Something dangerous in the donations? Need to investigate? I just wanted to see what was inside the barn. I mean, that is actually the most truthful.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
Who?
The hell's are you doing in here?
What is in here? I was just curious about what's inside the barn.
This is a barn, not a museum. Now get gone.
Well, now I really want to know. It does look like there are people investigating. What is it? What is it? It was the pig. Whatever it is, it was the pig.
Got ya. Too slow.
Can't keep out of trouble, can ya? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh. Wait, what was that? I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Oh, okay. I thought it was I would like to donate myself into the barn or something like that. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Let's save and say that. Or try to say that. Yeah, we can be friends.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh no, I am lying. Although it was persuasion. Is that really metagaming? When it's like, I've rolled persuasion, so that means I'm not lying, right? Oh, now there might actually genuinely be something dangerous in here.
Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
Oh. There's genuinely traps
You were
and stuff.
right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
I can do it.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. I'm still gonna do it. Oh my god, okay. This might not work. Oh, I think it worked. Yes.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
What the hell? This is messed up.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Yeah. I can just take this stuff.
Who would do such a thing?
Clothes. They all look kind of basic. It's a nice color though. I shall take them.
It's going to be dull. No such luck.
Music box crate. Oh.
Toys.
It's abominable.
That was weird. Are there more crates like that then? So I have to investigate who has done that. It might have been the fireworks guy. I don't know. Or to do with that. It might have something to do with that.
Speak up.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
I say. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen. I've not seen a pig in this game yet, so that isn't untrue.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Oh, I wanted to ask if he had seen anything.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
That's quite a nice character, isn't it? Right, I want to see what's in this chest.
To injure children. It's abominable.
I'm gonna do it too. You can't stop me,
Out of sight, out of mind.
because I'm slightly out of your field of vision.
Who would do such a thing?
Anyway, let's go investigate who the criminal is. Because it's not me. It's not me. That is it, though, for, like, trapped things. Who are you? Oh, Fist. Yeah. They're just the guards. Well, this feels like a quest I'll probably forget about fairly soon. What are you doing?
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around
What
here.
the hell?
Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Only a halfling would have a little song about that. Ooh, is this a secret area? No, it's just another way in. Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
True.
Remember in Moonrise, when Alfira sang us that song?
Oh, wait a minute.
I think of it.
These are the guys.
Me too.
These are the tiefling
What's
refugees.
up for discussion?
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I'm not sure how many times I've saved these two, but smile, they look happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
I think that I was supposed to talk to them back at the inn when they were actually reunited. I wouldn't get too comfortable. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the EXP. It was the right thing to do.
How lucky we are to have met you. I believe you're the noblest person I've ever known.
Hey,
You are. And we'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What is it? What?
Alf,
What is it? I have no idea. Oh yeah, also, I was saying before that food goes straight to camp. It doesn't. Of course it goes into here. I just, for some reason, forgot that. It should go straight to camp. What if I put this supply camp pack sack thing in camp? Would it teleport? That would be cool. Oh god, there's just tons of stuff. Wait, oh yeah, I ordered stuff like this, don't I? There we go. How many is that? 12? 12 parasites. And some explosives. Oh yeah, I can put this in there. I don't really use the explosives, it's just they're unique enough that I'm gonna like save these. A way to like zoom in a bit more. Wow. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, it's an undershirt that's just sort of a very similar color to my skin. Oh, I like that one. It's not fancy, but it's kind of nice. It looks similar to my default one, but with a bit more color. Yeah, I don't really know anyone else here. Oh my god, it's sprawling. So this is like a refugee place then, because it's outside. Why are there so many dead chickens?
If won't get us fed and watered.
Could I... This is going to be weird. Could I speak with dead on chickens? No. And see what happened.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Oh, it was...
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
It was a mob.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Let's see what this does.
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. So few of us left.
Oh, what is this?
But the bombs will show, and they are
Every
stronger
last
than
bloodsucker.
I swear it.
As long as we stand together.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
The one with the shiniest armor.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
Oh.
You're a bright light on a dark day.
What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me.
Yep.
But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey, thou Durovna.
Frey Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they were set to rescue?
They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
I'm Ink.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm.
Oh, you heard about
if
that?
The rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
What do you have in mind?
Baldurs Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do whatever I can. I mean, I do plan to kill Cazador because he's Astarion's, like, master, and I think that if you kill their master, it frees them of that bond or something. It's what Astarion wants, anyway.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Maybe we should go and tell Astarion.
And he almost doomed us.
If we can find him in this new camp. Astarion? Whoa. It's the cat and the child. I like that I said it in like that number. That number? What? In that order.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Maybe we should have him in the party. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
It sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Do we have much to do with Shadowheart anymore? Not really. Her picture hasn't changed, even though her hair color's changed. Like, there is a little bit about Karlach, because, what's his name? Gortash is, you know, like, in this city. I'm not really sure there's much of Gale's story left. He just kind of has a thing that he needs to do. But I probably won't let him do it. Or let him do it and then reload. I didn't think they would... Did I say for them to join my camp? Maybe I did.
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Yeah. Of course you can stay. Like, it's fine. There's tons of people here.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I'm not sure about the cooking. Don't worry about the... Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Where's the fire? Are we gonna come back and there's gonna be like disgusting food that she's made? Letter from Arabella. Oh, here's the fire. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot for one. I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. For another, you let me stay in your camp, and for another, I found out what happened to Mom and Pops. Yeah. They died. I'm on my own now, and Boneman says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldurs Gate. So I'm headed there first. She's probably in like some magical school or something. Like a mage academy. I don't know. I'm just thinking like Elder Scrolls now. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Cool. Why is the fire in the barn? That is the worst place to put a fire. Yeah, I'm gonna cook all my food on this open flame next to all this really flammable straw in a house that is also flammable. Very smart. Right, should we have Astarion? Then we won't have like a really good healer. Let's just have a little talk with her. Maybe look at the journal.
What do you think of the new look?
I genuinely prefer black. But I'm gonna say I like it. It's still cool. You seem to be growing closer to the moon maiden's light by the moment. Yeah, I don't have that. Maybe I should have a more grey beard now that I'm also a Selûnite.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not exactly keen to throw my lot in with another goddess after what happened last time.
Yeah, well, maybe you should. You mentioned Shard's followers might be watching us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Okay, I do remember now. We are still sort of doing her thing. I think that if we go towards Cazador's, like, mansion or whatever, then we'll swap out, but for now. Because they said something about it being underground or something. So this Shah, like, place could be anywhere. So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldurs Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay. I mean, we're pretty much there already. So we'll find someone who's like looking to recruit, I guess. Right. There we go. There we go. Because we're a Selûnite cleric now. God, it looks weird. I do think that pale hair in video games kind of light is like lit kind of weirdly most of the time.
They need to be wiped out, exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Oh, we're not allowed in. Oh, but there's stuff. There's stuff in there. Save?
Just out of view.
Oh, I can't. Let's just reload, just because they probably don't like that I did that twice. What if you mage hand to like open doors? Do people not like that? Because yeah, mage hands aren't invisible, are they? Unless you're a Gith, I think. I don't know about in the game, but like there's certain races that have an invisible mage hand, or like a better version of it or something. And then it's like if you already have the cantrip, it's it increases its range or something like that.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. It would be very fun to be a thief in this game. Circus poster.
Let's see.
Let's have a look at this.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
There's Jin in the circus? It's weird that people have like ransacked this stuff and they've just left the chickens dead. Like, isn't the whole point that you eat them? Like you take them and you eat them? No?
That's curious.
What's curious? What? What is it? Oh. A key. Sword Coast Courier's Key. Wait, it also actually updated something. I need to make it so that I've read these. Gather your allies, yeah. Free Orpheus? Yeah, that's something I want to do. Embrace your potential? Nope. Help Kithrak Voss? How? Is this the bit where it's like... Sharess's Caress. The tavern. Yeah, that was the tavern that they... It's called Sharess? That might also be the place to find Shah worshippers. Investigate the suspicious toys. Oh, that's also where I need to go to find the like packages that he left, I think. Or just try to find the guy. Palace, yeah, Palace. For Cazador. Blade of the Frontiers. Hide completed. That should be a default, shouldn't it? Hide completed. Right, so I have no idea what that key was about, or was it this? No, that's to do with the Thayan book. I think that might be bugged.
If you could just...
Fascinating.
We have the Duke's full support.
That quest.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldurs Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Word travels really fast, doesn't it? Everyone knows what I've done. Also funny that she said looking up to me. Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you.
Oh, you need like a bit of an
It
upbeat
won't
story.
take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldurs Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Thievery? No. Oh god. We shouldn't really say, should we? Like, yeah, there's a huge army on its way. That would just cause panic. Although it would be good to tell people to evacuate. Wouldn't it? Normal reasons. My intentions aren't fit for printing, trust me.
You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city.
Oh no, that's not what I
No
meant.
need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands.
Well, they're actually
My
not shadow
sources tell me
cursed
you
now.
recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Oh, a good portion of cheese. And dots. More dots. Yeah, how the hell do you know about that anyway?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything.
Yeah, but everyone seems to know.
Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Because we could also tell them the truth about Gortash, because Gortash is like a noble or something here. And they're gonna pretend that they're fending off the like the invasion force. So I guess like the city technically isn't in trouble. I thought with everything I had, he was a formidable foe, wielding terrible power.
Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. You'll deal with the remaining absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Take out his leaders. I'm not much of a planner. That is true for this for this like story. Stuff just kind of happens because it's predestined. But this makes sense as well. I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause.
No, we don't want
must
that.
have some strategy in mind.
mean, taking out its leaders is probably the best way.
Gortash, maybe.
How do you know?
You'll find me much harder to kill.
Oh, it's the shapeshifter one. Oren? God damn it. Yeah, it is.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Probably, well, she's like an assassin, right? So it's any means. What is this? Steel Watcher? Oh. They're robots.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
I just want to see what's going on. Does that mean they're the leader?
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Yeah.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Never mind. I suppose. Oh, you can trade. Cool, good trade. Never mind.
Then go.
We don't want to like persuade to go into the city yet. So how big is this area? Oh, it's not huge. I mean, it might just like balloon out here. I don't know.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
So Gortash created the Steel Watch.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
What? Who's Stelmane?
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington, apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldurs Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
I'd rather you just told me than reading. Oh, wow. They actually did a full-on print. Oh, this is interesting as well, because it's just like gibberish, apart from the headlines. Ritualistic murder of the Duke. Oh. Oh. Is that, Will's papa? I don't know. Magic item market saved by adventurers. That's about the refugee camp and the donations and stuff. Okay, cool. Investigate the murders. So Elsong Tavern. Shortly before our arrival into the city. I wonder if we were fast enough, if we were actually able to do something about that. This looks like a temple, maybe?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
They're good people, holy people. If you won't help us, at least let the church
Temple is it?
The
Open
crying one
hand.
weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Can I go in? Is that okay? I'm gonna save just in case that's not okay. I guess it's fine.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
What the fuck is this?
Must you be so insensitive?
Is it one of those elephant, like, divine things? Yeah, celestial Hollyphant? Huh. Weird. It has a pipe and a hat, though.
Don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Oh, it's a Sherlock Holmes.
Look, investigator.
Sherlock Holmes.
Brilgo
Sherlock
might have been a
Holmes.
criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something.
My brain is in D&D mode.
Yanis, listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
It's alright. Given the circumstances, I think Ilmater will forgive you. My god would.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Yeah. Allow me to help you. My god would bid me aid a follower of Ilmater.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can find it. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I'd best be going. Trade. Cool. Any idea what I should be looking for, maybe?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
What?
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
I'm thinking it was just Oren, honestly.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Good lip sync. I'm thinking that maybe a lot of these ritualistic murders and this murder, and there might be others, might be just things to... Why is this like in the wall? To like confuse people whilst also getting rid of particular targets and stuff. Yeah, this does actually look better.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Yeah, convenient. Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
What?
Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary. preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Oh, I shall. I shall. I'm guessing that's also on site, because it's a temple. There's going to be, like, the tiniest of overlooked evidence, isn't there?
What's that?
Hopefully it's not his body. Telekinesis. And a black diamond. Dark as Shah's cruel embrace. Oh, there is an underground bit. A wooden hatch. An ornate wooden hatch. Things to steal. I mean, investigate. Wait, they didn't want me out here? I shall go where I please. Well, where did they put the body then? I'm guessing this is the grave dug. Oh. Like for the proper, like, ceremony. Iron fence. Oh, it's just another way in. Yeah, okay. It's not to do with the temple. It says that I can just dig this up. What was that? What was that? So it is a tiefling. He looks very alive, doesn't he? This just feels wrong.
I don't need any attention right now.
That's so true. Okay. Let's have a little talk with him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello, mate. Are you Brilgor? That's... I mean, it is, though, isn't it? How did you die?
Pierced. Once.
It even says.
Paralyzed.
That sounds assassin-y, doesn't it? That sounds professional. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Dwarf. Like, this is the thing. With Oren, literally any evidence that comes to light, I can be like, well, she's a shapeshifter. Or like, you know, like there's always... She's very good at assassinating. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Why was he helping you? Where did you die? Actually?
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
Right, so it was all underground. Okay. Why was he helping you?
Fists
After me. Needed to hide.
Because
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
so he was seeking refuge at the temple, possibly illegally, and that's why. Can we like put him back? Can't pick up too heavy.
Who's cooking?
Invisible me.
Let's just put him back. There we go. Sorted.
Still breathing, despite everything. Is that blood? No. Never mind. Don't waste a step.
Okay, so we're looking for a dwarf wearing red, I suppose.
All right. Time to skulk about. No traps, please.
I like that they're not sneaking, but I am, so I'm just like handing this stuff off to Gale, and he's like, "Oh, okay, thanks."
Have to keep going.
Knowing full well it's stolen goods. Right, underground. So that would be the hatch. We're done here.
Better not be cursed.
But yeah, that like holy font we already know is wrong. They'll be like, how do you know? And I'll have to explain that I dug up the body and asked. I don't think they can lie in death, can they? Like, they will just tell you what they know. I don't know. I really don't know, actually.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. Let's see what you're hiding.
This is, Logan. Father Logan. He is paralyzed, so they were both stabbed with the same blade or whatever, or spell.
Need to find a way forward.
I guess a
Don't want to
poison,
draw
right?
any attention. Moving ahead. Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I
Cursed to
do.
put my hands on everything. Another step forward.
And then that's it, we're back out. Where was the hatch? I saw it on the map. Oh, here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Did you stab him? Who do you think killed him? Let's not even ask that. It's just not important. How badly wounded was he?
They cut off his hand. Sword through flesh and bone.
Oh,
I found
sounds
a
really symbolic,
paralytic
doesn't it?
poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Okay. Let me just examine the body. Yep, he's dead. Cut off one of the hands. I'm guessing it's because this is like the Temple of the Open Hand. who's human. I can just take this key, apparently. Right. And here's this trapdoor that I just didn't even see before. This is behind the, like, altar, though. Oh, it's like the bell tower. We must be thorough. Everyone is so noisy when they climb. There's a bird's nest with a necklace. So, I just want to test out. Karlach can just jump from anywhere, right?
If you insist.
Jump off the roof, Karlach. Perception successful.
It is. It's Tara. What's she doing all the way out here?
Tara? What is Tara? Good job she can speak with animals.
Listen. Mr. Dakarios.
Wait, what?
Heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Oh, it's Gale's pet, I guess. Your Tressim. What's your Tressim doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressim. She's my friend.
Oh, okay.
And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? Probably not, right?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Were they carrier pigeons, actually? I think they might have been. Bundle of letters.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, oops.
Come on, let's go. Saddle up.
Right, okay. That was unexpected. There's a lot of stuff in this game, isn't there? It's kind of crazy how densely packed everything is. Right, everyone else should like automatically make their way down. I should probably heal a bit. Oh, this is... Has 13 hit points, wow. It's pretty trash, but it's once per long rest.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
Why can't I heal? Can't reach destination. Like what? Wow, did you see how little I healed? Oh, it's dark. Oh, I do have light.
Sol Invictus.
That's better.
With haste.
Right, so there's a lot of blood. I don't know how anyone can possibly miss this stuff in an investigation, but I suppose it's so it's not difficult for us. Oh my god. So this would be where it happened, probably on this. Rites of the Passing. Death rites. Like this is clearly a door.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's make this nice. Oh, this might be an underground sort of railroad thing for refugees. Is it connected to like the what is it, the Shah's something? Oh. Do we think they're gonna come to life? Can I put the lid back on? No. Okay. Sure. Just like desecrated someone's crypt. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Scroll of Dominate Person.
Let's march.
Why do I fail so many checks? I don't even know where the check was. Oh, it's this.
Place is trapped.
Miracles
Here we go.
of the Outer City. Okay.
What path lies before me?
I'm seeing on the map that there's actually... Oh god, this place is huge! Oh, that's not blood. So maybe it's unconnected to this particular case, but yeah. It's huge! Well, did I save? Oh no, what if I didn't? I think I did. Yeah.
Can't keep me out.
Oh my god. And it's only a strength thing. I mean, that's a lot of strength, but it's just like one potion. Right, so do I need to like open this up then?
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, it's clearly a door.
On my way.
Hi, hello, Dalazar. Remember the monster question? Yes. Of course I do. Can't get there. Alright, they are able to make it as well. Okay, good. So you want to see the current census.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Oh, I can hear people.
Too much time with his prey. It's going to get us caught.
Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Dollar. Okay, let's go the other direction for now. But yeah, there's a lot of blood. Cave mouth.
Here goes nothing.
I just want to open this. Oh, it's there. So we can just easily get back. Having light is not great for like sneaking. We're not very sneaky anyway. Okay, we've got options for this picking of. Oh, is this what other people have picked? And that's why there's numbers. Okay, so one person has picked Pixie. I'm guessing that's me. There's 2 kobolds. I thought kobolds would be pretty popular. 2 skeletons. 1 haunted boot. That's quite unique. There's slimes. Rabbits, goblins, harpies, direwolves. The direwolf is quite good, actually. A mimic. Okay. What's a flumph? I've heard of that, but I can't think of what it is. Flumph.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Oh, we're just straight into a fight. How much health they got? Not a huge amount. Path interrupted.
What's this? My gods, this is sick.
It sure is. Okay, dashing towards us is a good thing. When they dash away that I fear. Oh. Does that mean that they were a sort of ghoul thing? A doppelganger? So like a shapeshifter? Huh. Like, are they a shapeshifter? Yeah, they're all these weird things. Something is going on here. Yeah, sure. Wow, it did 1 damage. Cool. Great.
Smell blood. Shapeshifter. Beautiful, but terrifying.
At the ready.
And they also have something that will paralyze. So yeah, the dwarf probably wasn't a dwarf. It was a shapeshifter, but it not who we thought. Unless Orin has like a bit of a like assassin cult. I don't know. The dagger he discards lurks within these caves somewhere. Oh, I think that this is probably after the assassination. They discarded the dagger carelessly. They're all gonna die. There is nothing they can do about it. Should we take this? Let's take this. We can also talk to this one, because Karlak killed it, not me.
That's cute.
Let's have a look.
Is this where the dagger is? Ooh. That's cool.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
We'll talk to this person anyway. Yeah, so we don't need that equipped in order to do this. Weird, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, we know that they didn't do the killing. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Right. They can't talk about the... Okay, very, very convenient. I found this key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Yeah, we want to know about Dolor. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Still spoken of as a dwarf. Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, rip in peace. Or rip in pieces, I'm not even sure. So we have found the murder weapon. This huge trail of blood. Maybe loot there. Oh, do you have a census on what other people have picked for like their thing? Their like power. because that might give a good idea of like the range of what people have gone for, unless it's very wild in its like power. Yeah, someone wants the power to walk, and another person wants the power to bring back the dead. I don't know. Something powerful. Can once a day completely disintegrate something. Right, so where's this? That's the wrong button. Oh, is this over the bridge? Oh. Or is it under the bridge? Oh, it's under the bridge. How do I get back? What?
Soldier. There we go.
There's still footprints as well. So I guess there's more to know out here.
No time to rest. Seems simple enough.
Can I get to it? Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
This looks like a secret area too.
Attention.
A wooden chest. Oh, the cloud kill? Oh. Ugh. It's pretty bad. That's worth a little save. So another question, part 3, is what would you become at your highest evolution if you managed to become a boss? And the area you would inhabit. Well, it would probably be the Feywilds kind of vibe. Where is the cloud kill coming from? Oh, there's another way in.
Where to?
And like what I would become would probably be much easier to just draw.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Melkor? No, that's not someone we know, is it? Well, we can't speak to any of them. And that is, yeah, we've explored this whole little bit. Right, how do we get rid of the deadly cloud? Because I'm not really sure what's making it. I don't think it's this. We could do like an overhead view. Look at them graphics. I don't think there's anything making it. I want this. It died. It died. Stop. Stop moving.
Ever believe this?
I forget that they have health. Writing these down so could try to describe it. Alright. Imagine like an angel, but instead of celestial, you control R replace the word fey. So instead of like angel wings, it would be like butterfly wings, and everything would be like kind of strange colors. Probably be something like that.
My faith protects me.
Do I have like a spell that's like poison immunity or something? Protection from energy. Protection from poison. Touch a creature and neutralize all poisons affecting it and grant it protection against poisonous influences. Until long rest. That's what we want. Angelic Fae or Archfey. It would be like, because it's a pixie, it would look angel shaped, but it would just be Fae. It would like be Archfey, I suppose, but yeah. Death Ward? Maybe instead of Death Ward. Oh no, wait, these are my prepared. These are just things that I always have. Yeah. Is this a... It's not a ritual. Okay, so we'll probably do this on Karlach just because she is strong. Oh, these are all over the place. I'm gonna save first.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, just until long rest. Okay. Alright.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Cloud kill has nothing to do with poison. Does poison damage, sure, but yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh wait, there's a barrel here.
Don't be shy. Phew.
All right. I didn't quite see where the other vent was. I don't think I have perceived it yet. Where is it? Right, just tank the damage, I guess. Man, protection from poison. Really doesn't work, does it? Advantage on saving throws. Doesn't mean it's not gonna still hurt.
Can't give up now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take your...
I'll give her some temporary HP.
Making me sweat.
There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's open this. It's not even got anything that's really worth it.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move.
Okay, anyway. You cool with me at random sending you different people's creatures you found neat? Yeah, absolutely. You can also like put it in the Discord if you want as well. Like I think I made a D&D section, or like tabletop it might be called. And you can also share in there. But yeah, even just character ideas, I find pretty cool. And I will probably steal. That's the weird thing about D&D though, it's like, theft is okay in D&D. Because no one's gonna know. No one's gonna find out that I played like a tiefling that was basically Hellboy or whatever. Which I haven't done, but I think would be interesting.
Here goes nothing.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yeah, they are. They really are. I don't know why Shah is hurting you right now, but okay. Shah doesn't like digging, I guess. Oh. So this monster type, unique skill, final boss form. Oh, and yeah, place of habitation. Let's see, a polymorph. Terramancy. See, that is something I was thinking of. You know the cantrip. Is it like dig earth or something like that? That's a cool little cantrip. And it's basically Terramancy. Skeleton who upon death can possess his killer's skeleton. There's an assassin like that in Warhammer. I can't remember their name, but it's like if anyone takes pride in killing them, they become them. And they've got like armor with like skin on it.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
And the skin is like people's faces, and they're all his victims. So it's like if you kill him, and you know, you take pride in killing him, and then you morph into him slowly but surely, and you become just a little face. stuck forever. Cool. That's probably another dig spot. It doesn't let you know it's happened. Yeah, why would you? Why would you? Because then they might be able to do something about it. Right, so I've kind of uncovered that. So yeah, we didn't go across the bridge. So this is still like across the bridge. So the murder investigation stuff might have to like just be on hold for a second whilst we explore still. Oh, I see. They wait until you're dead, and then, yeah.
Something good here. I hope. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's a trap.
Right tool will do the trick.
Well, looks like we're using this lockpick instead. What was in it? Nothing? Nothing? It can't have been nothing, right? I think doing that might destroy some stuff that's in the chest. That does also sound like, you know, I forget what they're called, but they're like the risen, like lineage class. Fuck's sake, it's just Revenant, is that what they're called? And it's like you can pick whatever you want, like an orc or an elf or whatever. And then it's like, now they're undead.
With a flick of the wrist.
Save's coming. Right, so it did destroy what was in the box, so there might have been times where I have done that. Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah, it's exactly what I have. Alright, well. Gale? Yeah, fuck that spell slot. You don't need that. Now your cantrips will do extra spellcasting modifier. Yeah, so it's not even just, you know, charisma. That was this, wasn't it? Yeah, charisma modifier.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could.
If only I could wear 2 necklaces.
Moving in.
Then I would just be cantrip boy. What is this? Steam? Oh yeah, let's save. So yeah, that was like a really good item just in a random chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's a trap. Nice.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A vent. Oh, that's the steam. Let's use a wicker basket with loads of holes in it to block this vent. It worked. I was not expecting that to work.
Best avoid that trap.
Don't walk into that stuff. Oh, they're so dumb.
Here we go again.
Severed arm. See, whenever I see stuff like that, I'm always like, oh, I'll give that to the elf and they can eat it, because I'm so used to Original Sin 2, where they had weird elves. I like those weird elves. I haven't completed that game still. I was thinking of doing it before playing this, so it's installed, but I just never got around to it.
I should speak up.
Stone Lord. Hey, buddy, you okay?
Come to finish the job.
What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. Ugh. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. Ugh. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Help me. Channel your divine powers. Try healing the man. I don't have channel divinity, but sure.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Perception failed. See, I have advantage with perception. I guess my perception isn't that high, though. At least let me try healing you.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
I fucking knew it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
She's annoying.
What does she want?
That whole encounter seems so strange, though. And then the perception check, and I was like, oh, okay.
What's in here?
I just had a thought as well. Gale does... Like, he will always do damage to people with like, acid splash and poison spray. And he will always apply his intelligence to it. It isn't 20 yet, actually. Wow, his con is high as well. Wow. I guess when he's level 12, he'll have 20.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, mine's 20.
story.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
But yeah, that's pretty decent, completely unblockable damage, isn't it?
Watch out.
Oh, holy shit!
I must heal.
I died there. I died, but I got better. Wow. Jeez. That was a bad idea.
That helped.
Step carefully. Oh, there's a trap.
Yeah, that's the vent.
How much further can I go?
Let's throw this onto the vent. It worked! Alright, so this thing. Can I...
Step carefully.
like
There's a trap.
undo it?
Decapitated, but still warm.
Decapitated by what? Oh, this guy. Damn.
Traps, please.
Wow. Okay. I still want to, like, try and make this place safe. Fuck's sake. I didn't know it could shoot behind it. I just never learn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe we should just leave it.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
The same ship. I thought you said the same shoes. It's like, what? So who or what are these?
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Empty threats, all of them. Rock brain rattling.
You won't be saying that when I call.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Yeah, should we get involved?
What's up for discussion?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
What guild? Rather not get involved.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Oh, well, he just started a fight anyway. Okay, I mean, it's your funeral. Why do I have to be so close? Why do I have to be so close? Stupid. Not enough movement. Why? This is really dumb. Are they dead? No. Are they dead now? Oh. Leave me alone.
My little trick.
Kill the mage. This guy does look like he's got a pretty cool hammer.
A tale for the ages. Rook to Queen 6.
Not enough movement again. It's just because it's on a slight angle. Well, this one, oh, can't get that one either. Right, looks like it's good old fiery stuff. He just got the condition on himself.
The guild owns this city.
Have to keep going.
God, they're still alive. Oh, this is another creature. Just a cat that is able to knock things off of surfaces no matter the distance. Sounds like a bit of a nightmare of a cat. And then it becomes a larger cat.
Victory is assured.
Oh, let's do the poison one. I want to see how much damage it could do. Yeah, that's good damage. I kind of want to see how much damage it would do when it misses. Yeah, if they failed, so they took the full damage of it. Rolled a 28. 3d12. Acid, cold, fire, lightning. Not poison. So it would only work for the acid. Okay. Something to keep in mind.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
What is the guild? They are criminal, okay. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals.
The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in Worm's Rock while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order. and looks out for the little man.
And murders people. Really? Does anyone actually believe that?
You'd be surprised.
I probably wouldn't be. Who were they anyway?
Agents of the Stone Lord.
Cool. You've said that like I should know what that means. I've never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Can it be mine instead? Wrong, it belongs to me. Oh, they got stuff to trade as well. Oh, never mind. Let's save. I deserve a little something. I'm guessing, like, they'll pay me. What if I say wrong, it belongs to me?
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Okay, they get really angry. And then attack me. Okay. Wait, it's only one of them. Where did everyone else go? Oh, they're on the boat looting. Well. See, they saved, so they took nothing.
Now this is my happy place. Say bye-bye.
So then 9 fingers is what they are. Well. Right, that looks like they saved it. Failed a saving throw against Acid Splash. Okay, it just does that little damage. So 13 from 3d6 and then plus 4. But I guess they're like resistant to it.
Need to stay focused.
I got this.
Softer than a whisper.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Guildmaster's orders. 9 fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why the fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear the landing spot for the cult's ships. I didn't kill her, Karlak did.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Alright, this isn't going to go anywhere. What were you doing here?
Seize in their hall. For 9 fingers.
It's just like what we already know. Oh, it does thunder damage. Two-handed maul, though. Don't really have much for mauls. Just the two-handed. But this is why they're here. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I heard some murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration. I'm not sure if I should leave me attacking that person and killing them as like what happened, but at the same time I'm not really that bothered. It just seemed like criminal guilds, like, just having beef with each other, really, from my point of view.
Patched up. Pushing on.
What's inside?
I don't know where their whole thing has gone. Oh, it's just mind flayers. Mind flayer specimens, even. Tadpoles. Did the rest of their team just, like, disappear? More for my collection. That seems to be it. Right, okay. I guess we just leave.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Right, so this is where we came from. Let's go up that path, just so it's all uncovered. But yeah, it just goes round the like camp thing. I've not found that inn, but maybe it's over the water. Can have a look in there.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
What?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? I'm Shadowheart's cloister. From Shadowheart's cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let's just let her talk for herself.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Kill him. They must not know.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I did kind of want to see what this guy was doing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Yep. He's green because he's a wood elf, I think. I can't even see.
Here we go.
Oh. Old rusty door. Also, when that guy spoke of like a lower city, I'm not sure if he meant like underground or not. But here is a hatch. There's a mind flayer down here. What? It's just a mind flayer. Final warning. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, at least his creditors oust him. Or oust him? I never really knew how to pronounce that. And claim the mill for themselves. I think it's oust. But I always said oust.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
I thought you meant like bring it into the prism so that it can learn to be good. To like think for itself. No, I'm not going to attack it. Let's wake it up. Hello, mate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
I feel like it might attack me anyway. Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill? I didn't hear screaming, did I? What do you need?
We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
I'll see what I can do. Can fetch you a corpse? I'm pretty sure that they would be like, no, it has to be alive. Well, freshly killed. I guess that might work. Find your own meal. Even weakened, you're more powerful than anything out there. I'm not going to bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Okay. If that's what you want, then that's what you get.
Bye forever, pal.
Everyone's like bundled up.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Gain advantage on insight checks. I'm not going to absorb it. I'm just going to put it in my pack. Windmill key. Absolute orders. What? It was given a letter? Like, isn't it supposed to be psychically connected? True Soul Aelin. That name rings a bell, but I can't think of who that is. Aelin? Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia and rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. Okay, so that's who they were. You have been a loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. Yeah, why can't that be telepathically told to them? Advantage on insight checks as well. I mean, that's kind of cool. Is it better than seeing in the dark? Probably. Because we've got light. I want to put this in my pack of random collections of things. And yeah, we'll keep that on me. Oh, glowing. This object shines with a glowing light. Wielder grants a +1 bonus to armor class if it's like in the offhand. Yeah, it's not as good as a shield though.
Stamping us into the dirt.
What's up for discussion?
Cat. I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Yeah, you're right. It would be.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you
Perception failed.
Said you'd do whatever it takes. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get
God, these checks must be really difficult.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Dog.
When you prove yourself not to be an
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I'm also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
It is funny when dogs have accents.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of
Oh, this might be a place to buy stuff. Yep.
Hi. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or
Not
maybe
really.
a spear is more your thing?
I was thinking like,
You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh?
no. I just show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
I'm probably not going to buy a spear. Anything unique? There's this. It's a +2 weapon. And that's kind of it. It has a skill. It has extra reach. Oh! Like, the glaives I always think are daggers. Because they kind of look like daggers in the picture. Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage.
Well.
I think that's much better than what you have. It's expensive though. Wonder if I could steal it. You're considered proficient with this armor whilst wearing it. Oh, that's cool. The wearer has +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving rolls. What's Gale got?
I applaud your taste.
Oh, plus DC. I'm not sure how you steal stuff from people. Do you just like pickpocket them? Because I don't think that they have this stuff on them, do they? Force conduit at the start of every turn. Reduced by 1. If the entity takes damage whilst it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. What do you mean 5 or more turns remaining? Yeah, I don't know what that means. +1 to initiative. Your sneak attack deals additional 1d4 damage. Great for rogues. Also, the risky ring would be really good for rogues as well, wouldn't it? Then you just don't have to worry about people being next to who you're attacking or anything. Yeah, this just straight up does 4 piercing damage when people get hit. Oh, it's so good. It's so good for a barbarian.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Yeah, they are really full on. Like, do they have their wares just around? They've got a little certificate.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess it's on them. I'm very nosy. What is this hatch? Iron Hand Gnomes.
This calls for careful footwork. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads. What's in here? Seems simple enough. Moving ahead.
The creepy monster thing.
Benji? Benji? Are you okay? You are a ghoul. I guess that's fine, though. Is this the circus? Is it a ghoul circus?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Okay. Right, we have explored. Oh, we haven't explored here. But then I guess this whole bit is the circus. So yeah, we'll do that in a minute. So I haven't explored here. Oh, we also haven't been inside here. Let's do this.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Oh, they might want some mail actually, because we found quite a few things. Why have you got this? Why have you just got some poison? Also, in here, I just have like a bunch of unsent letters. I don't know if this is going to be relevant, but it might be. So just in case it is, we'll bring this out. Although I don't think it matters if it's like enclosed in there or not.
Welcome again to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Yeah, true.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle.
Yeah.
I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Yeah, insight checks, yeah. Level with me, what's really going on? I mean, I know why the birds are missing. It was that flying cat. Man, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? A cat that could fly. No birds would be safe. Right, but yeah, level with me. What's really going on?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Is this the letter you're looking for? We could, like, you know, get more money out of it, but meh.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
Gold! What about the other?
Normal service resumed at last.
I guess the other letters aren't anything to do with it. No. Yeah, this was found like on the, I think anyway, these were found on the corpses, or the corpse of Scratch's owner, who I think was a courier, probably from here.
I guess I got there before him.
I didn't read it.
Normal service resumed at last.
A part of me wants to sell him the letter, like just give them to him. That's about criminal activity. Stamped handbill. Adventurers wanted. Oh, that's to do with the night song. I don't need that either. It's a boy. Postmaster. You wrote this. Wait, I didn't actually read everything it said. Okay. But yeah, he didn't want it. Crumpled note from... Oh, yeah. Isabel didn't want that either. We'll just leave that here. For her, I guess. And then unsent letter. Maybe this wasn't from that. The ring is my ticket to the city. But we did, yeah, I think we got the ring before they did. You can have that too. A deed of ownership. Wolverine. What was it for? Seems important, we'll keep it. Yeah, this one. I think I might keep this as well.
I'll take that.
Be funny if he got angry. How dare you take that letter? Like it's mine. I put it there. Alright, so that's all that was about. There might have been like a subplot there if I had read the letter, but
carefully now.
I didn't.
Don't waste a step.
It's his own business. Oh, it was the pigeons that could see me. Should we talk to them? They might need like a pep talk.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Inc. reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Why does a flock of pigeons need a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Yeah, I did find the pigeons, or what was left of them anyway. Pigeons were eaten by a flying cat. Let's just say that.
A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
Okay. Well, I mean... Wait, who is this?
I should speak up.
We told the truth anyway.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Why is that locked? Let's get out of here. Oh, it just goes to there. Anyway. Back to exploring. Yeah, we have really been everywhere. What is this? We didn't go up here. I don't think this is gonna really be anything. Oh, wait. Did we go in there?
Look at the teeny footprints.
The teeny footprints? They're deep gnomes.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay. God, there's a lot of stuff. Where are they? Oh, there's someone that sells stuff. You.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Explosives. Unarmed attack, deal thunder. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1. I could get +1 dex. But then the gloves that I have give me 18 dex, so I don't know. What is this? Taking 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain additional attack per turn and to double your movement speed. What? How long does that last? Just take a bunch of damage? Doesn't really say how long that lasts. Okay. Nothing too amazing. I just sell him this stuff anyway. Wait, what was this? Better read it just in case it is something. Oh, okay. What? I guess the diamonds are pretty expensive.
Now let me get back to it.
It is Walbrun.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldurs Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I mean, I'm with you. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Yeah, why the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Okay, so that's how we got the technology. I wasn't sure if it was like something infernal because Gortash traded Karlak and I forget her name, the person he traded her to. But they did like the infernal machinery stuff, so maybe I was thinking that that's where he got that technology from, but I guess not. What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin,
Jeez.
this is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Marcus does have a point. Maybe they are victims, not oppressors. He does seem a bit blinded by this. Gondians. Seems to not like them.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Yeah, it's pretty harsh. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. He's probably going to put it in himself anyway. I don't know. I'll make contact with them first.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Maybe.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Okay. Mostly because I kind of don't trust you to not plant it whilst I'm there and blow me up as well. Fine, I'll take it.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
$50 to $120 damage. Wow, that's a big bomb. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And he just gives it to us. They were so precious about rune powder before. And now they're just like, yeah, take this.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
So this is the, I think that this is the one that ran away. Like, had all the rune powder and ran away with it. That's the plan. I'm not comfortable with the collateral, though. Yeah.
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
Ooh. There's more barrels here. A lot more barrels. Yeah, she was stood over one of these, remember? And, just gonna, like, blow us all up. God, and all of this stuff is just underneath. So if if one of these blew up, even a small amount of it, it would just detonate all of it. Or ignite all of it. It's probably detonation with how they talk about how powerful rune powder is. Oh. Is that a way to, like, sneak in? Ooh, it is. Oh, there's just a random corpse here. Let's have a chat.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Jeez. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
What was the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So there's a ring? I ain't found no ring.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
there
fine.
it is.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, let's go to the circus.
How many red caps?
What's that monster?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What is that monster? We can talk to it as well.
What's up for discussion?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare!
The fuck?
What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Of course Karlak wants to go into a circus. I guess it's... So, the ghoul is like a sniffer dog. Never heard of an exoplanar circus. It sounds pretty cool, though. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about the murdered priest. Let's go and do that. And then we can enjoy the circus. Just go and tell them what we found, like the murder weapon and stuff. I don't know if we have to, like, talk to the elephant thing. Maybe. But we'll talk to the lady that was here. Oh, there she is.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. What do I need to prove his innocence? Let's say that.
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I have it. I don't know if I should give it to you, but it's here.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Yeah, I don't think we did give it to them, so that's good. And then the rest is just in the city. Although that one says Unther, maybe? I don't know. I want to go to the circus anyway.
Dad, what's that
How many red caps? Just a man in a costume.
We might have to pay to get in.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Ah, the traveler returns. None can resist the allure of the circus of the last days. Enter and witness our extraplanar delights.
I'd like to enter.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh no.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No lie.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Okay, because my brain smells like piss and iron. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear. And we are friends.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Oh, great. They have a creepy clown. Yeah, so we don't have to pay to get in. I was thinking that if I did, we did find a back way in that looked like I could pick it without it being illegal. What the hell? Okay. Insight. Oh good, we actually have wisdom from guidance. Advantage. Yes, we do.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I would like to see your face paints. Oh, you like buy them? Disguise kits. Face paint. You are unaffected by hideous laughter until a long rest. Wow, that's expensive. Is it like one use? It might be. Okay, they sell dye as well. Okay, strange. Real strange. They've got like Day of the Dead looking skulls. I'm gonna save like every time. I'm like terrified of. Oh god, look, loads of stuff. Terrified of like saying the wrong thing and things attacking me, because it's like ghouls and mummies and jinn.
Approach, ugly one.
Wow, thanks. Prepare to attack. You're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 bucks to spin a wheel? Your magic is potent. I can feel it from here. You must have quite the magical prizes.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
I wonder if this is going to be like a roll of a dice. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Alright, let's save and spend $500.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Alright, there's some shenanigans. There's some
Alas,
shenanigans.
no jackpot for you.
Looks like we are saves coming. A background perception check. Do we have, we might not have, what is it? Like, the skill. The perception skill.
No more questions.
Because we're really not good at
Spin or don't.
rolling
Let
it.
us see.
Maybe Karlak might be better.
Alas!
Or even Shadowheart, because it's wisdom. Although both me and Karlak have advantage because of equipment and skills.
No more questions. Spin or let us.
Oh god, unless it's like you've already rolled, so every time you reload, it doesn't matter. It's either that or it's a really high check. Maybe it goes down every time you do it.
No more questions. Let's.
I'd love to know how high it's supposed to be.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess. Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Like, he's definitely not.
Alas!
Not doing this legit.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
What did I get? A broom. And a stick. Staff of a mumbling wizard. Firebolt with a question mark? Why with a question mark? Does it not always work or something? Because it was designed by a compulsive mumbler, this staff can't be distinguished between its spells. And so it can cast Fireball or Firebolt at random. Okay. That is quite good. If it's 50-50 as well. Because it's basically a free fireball, maybe. Oh my god, look at all this gold. Worthless treasure chests, it says.
Softer than a whisper. These chests are empty.
Oh, it's just for show. God, we can just steal all this stuff, because it's behind his back. There's nothing that is that expensive. A katana.
Can't risk being in open view. Where did the Ginny find this crap?
It's not, they're not items.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
Oh, it's all just like, they're all props. Yeah, so he spins the wheel without even touching it.
Have to keep going.
Wait, what did that say? The Book of Cheeseomancy. I need this. If you come to this book today, I humbly request that you consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed. For while one might assume themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesed... Oh, a chizzard like a wizard. A chizzard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vicious wheel of Waterhaven. I guess that's a cheese. But those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the art, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny Luren and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. Right, so it's not just cheese, but also the effects of cheese. I do have my lyre.
You don't need any attention right now.
He has a ring. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It actually, yeah, it's so easy to sneak behind him that it makes me think that you are supposed to pickpocket him. And that ring gives him Mage Hand, which might be how he's doing this. How he's cheating. What do I need? A 21? It's not impossible. Let's actually put this on.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just because I want to steal his money as well.
Well,
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as...
Oh, fuck. There is something else I can do to gain advantage. And I might do it just for this.
Win prizes.
Where's the case? Oh, god damn it. There. It always shocks me when it's just Astarion. When I open it and Astarion's just there. Like, what? Huh. It's definitely just gonna be in the items, isn't it? Right? I'm trying to remember what it looked like. There it is. I would like it. Can I take it? There we go.
Just out of view.
Save.
Interesting.
I don't think I do get advantage. I don't think it adds like guidance either. I don't know though. It should.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come.
Advantage on physical checks.
What to take?
Steal that first.
Surely no one will.
Caught red-handed.
But we got the ring. Like, obviously it's a much easier check. What if I split the stack? Can you do that?
I just want a little look.
No. You have to take it all or nothing.
Can
Alright, let's stop trying. I'm not that good a thief. I don't think I even have the skill trained or anything. Proficiency, that's the word I was looking for. Before as well.
What path lies before me?
Alright, well, we also won't need this anymore. May as well send this to camp too. And then he can't be like, you have my ring or whatever.
The spongy mortal returns! Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh!
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
Actually, I didn't. How does it feel, sucker? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
He never did say what the jackpot was. Oh!
Damn it, Ginny. Where am I?
There's dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs.
What path lies before me?
So I have advantage on stealth checks because I'm a small thing. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This is concentration, yeah. Oh, there's the exit. Hey guys. That did 9. 9. Is it not supposed to... Does add my charisma, yeah. Oh, it halves? Okay, like this does 22. Man, cantrips. Compared to like lower level spells anyway, I suppose. I could upcast. $34. Crazy. Where's my party? Why is it just me?
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and
Let's sneak around. There might actually be extra stuff here rather than just dinosaurs.
Anything of use?
So the jackpot is just to be teleported to a place where there's dinosaurs. I mean, I'll take it. Quite the experience.
And away I go.
I'm running all the way around. I'm probably going to stand here and then jump. Oh no, there we go. So jumping doesn't stop you from sneaking. That's nice. How many people have won and been killed then? I wanted to attack it before it got to attack me. Right, there's the other one. So let's run in this direction. It doesn't help. They're real fast. Okay, guys. Do I not have any... okay. I don't have any points left. So I can't double cast. Die. I don't know. Being a nature cleric has not really done much for me, has it? You get an extra skill, but you know, is it worth it?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
I'm gonna kill them all. And then he won't have a magical place to send people he doesn't like and kill them. And I get EXP. So that's also nice. This one is more tough. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Owie. Fuck. Oh, shit. God, potions are good. It's not really attacking me anymore. Alright, never mind. It's doing this same thing. Rip in peace. Allosaurus or whatever you are.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. If everyone else minds their business.
What if there's a really big one in here?
What's inside?
Ooh. Journey through the jungle. And a rusty dagger.
These boots have seen everything.
Why am I hearing like hissing? Oh, look at this skeleton. This is quite the circus, isn't it?
Can't slow down.
I think I've killed them all. That's the whole area. Oh no, it's not. We'll go to over here, which I can't get to. Huh. Yeah. Don't mess with gins. No, we probably shouldn't, really. Oh. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. With a weapon attack. That's a pretty cool ring, actually. Not for any of my classes, but it's still a cool ring. How do I get out? Or so I can get to there. How do I get down to that? What the hell? I jumped off of here. I thought that you're supposed to like find ways that don't hurt. And my guy is just jumping off. Worth it. These are the people that didn't quite make it. Oh, sucks. There is a chest. There is a chest. All this magical stuff.
Come on, open up.
20. This is the saves coming. Great. Great. No, we're gonna get this open. I keep forgetting that with like lockpicks and stuff, you actually can use up the lockpick and redo it instead of having to reload. Because reloading just, it takes a while. Lockpicks, we do have a lot of them, don't we? 24. Roll again with inspiration or with thieves' tools. Nice. Holy shit, it's legendary? What is it? It's a trident? Zephyr connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. Is it, it's versatile, so it can be one-handed. 1d6 thunder. So, oh my god, okay. Return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 20-foot blast centered on the target. Holy fuck. Karlach is gonna become a throwing god. Also, I think I have a ring that adds d4 to like thrown damage. I don't know if that will help. Veil of the Wind, you gain a 10-foot bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Oh my god, she can already jump and run so fast. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage, so she also won't need that necklace. And she can have a different necklace. The object shines with glowing light. Cool. Holy crap! This was so worth.
Give it a shot.
I've come out in the toilets. Karlak, come to me! Oh, this is the door. This is the door that I was thinking. Can you just jump around? It's an iron gate, though. So, I got acid. Right, so instead of this, which does, yeah, psychic, 1d4 psychic. Oh my god. We got such good stuff. In fact, yeah, there's 3 legendary weapons. Let's save. Oh, the gate fell off. It just fell. I didn't do it. I promise.
Light on my feet.
Oh, are they a necromancer? Okay, let's go talk to the genie. The djinn. Where are they? And then I want to see if I can find that ring.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually. Yeah.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
And also your pocket dimension full of, like, dinosaurs will no longer work. Which is good. Alright, Karlak. Let's try and see if you can do, like, crazy damage. Or at least an extra d4. Like, she can do AoE. Just whenever she wants. Right, rings. When you kill a creature with you... When you kill a creature, your next attack roll... Oh yeah, that was the long rest thing. Arcana, religion. Advantage on attack rolls. Shapeshifting. Cold damage. We do thunder, right? Did we not buy it? It was very early on. We might have not bought it. Pretty sure it's a ring. Yeah, there was a halfling who might still be there. I'm not really sure how the game sort of handles going back. It might not like it. Like, should we give her Misty Step again? Or she still has the protection from poison. And the noxious fumes. Oh, there's so many good things. Look at that, it's crazy. Base is only a d6, but it adds 9? Oh yeah, because the legendary weapon will add a few as well. Yeah, plus 3. Alright, that makes sense.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I want to try it out. I don't think I'm going to get to.
How much further can I go?
Stony.
I should speak up.
I guess I don't speak, like, primordial. Although they all have their own different dialects, don't they?
Crooked as you carved, my darling. He was... Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab?
Nice butt.
Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony? He's definitely bony, isn't he? Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Oh, this is just like a normal shop. A scroll of stone skin. I don't know if Gale knows that. Is there a way to tell?
So might as well.
If he already has a scroll of it, then... Why does he have this on him?
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Oh, there are a couple, okay. What about the carving?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife
5,000?
will be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me in my night clothes? Statue of me naked. I guess ready for battle would be better than either of these. 5,000. I mean, we can afford it.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
So then every time we move camp, we have to move this huge stone statue. Well, actually, I don't know how big it is. It might be life-size, in which case, not very big. But yeah, that was half my money. Can we go see it, like, right now? I don't know if that was there before. it might be... Oh no, it's here. I was going to say it might be that I have to do a long rest. Just look at those cheekbones, it says. It has, like, stats. Is that because it has my weapon? Not stats, like conditions. What a waste of money. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe if I changed my weapon it might change its weapon. I don't know. It probably doesn't work like that.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Lol. Let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I also take things from dead people, so I can't really say anything. Okay, it's a bunch of trash. Apart from maybe this. +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing. And may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity throw. I don't like the second bit. It says may as if it's an option. Better to get it instead of regret. Send that one to camp as well. Ten turns. Oh, he's giving me money. Is there anything else I don't need?
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Popper. Oh, I do remember this. Kind of to do with the investigation, so I'll keep a hold. Oh. It's probably better to do the fire damage, isn't it? Than just +1. The swapping is interesting. Like, you'd swap out with your target and then you'd attack their friends, because you'd be close to them. Also, this is, like, interesting. So this does an AoE. I wonder if it does the acid to everyone in the AoE, and if so, this is a lot more likely to trigger. But it will also do fire damage. I don't know. There's... Both are good. Spell slot restoration. Oh yeah, because of that. And she has the Misty Step. Anyone want to see in the dark? All of our weapons glow, so it's we don't really need to anymore. I do want to keep playing with that. This we don't need. And he had something as well. A blink ring. Moving on. Oh. Oh. I hope that's like your mage hand. Like a physical mage hand.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Fucking Boris, come on. Ooh, trade? It doesn't trade the staff. Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
So they're the ringmaster.
You call that a pose? Again.
All right, time to skulk about.
I wasn't sneaking, I promise. I just wanted to see if I could steal the staff. That was all. I do kind of wish that sneaking was like in Elder Scrolls, where it's like if you get caught sneaking, it's fine. They're just like, I can see you.
At the ready.
And even the sort of like you can look in people's pockets as long as you don't try and steal, then it's not a crime. This is worrying.
Seems like a good moment.
Shadow Whiskers. It auto-saved itself as well.
Good.
Examine the cage. For some reason. It sure is a cage.
The bars look sturdy.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show what?
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Oh, okay. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Soon, TM? Okay. There's like a kid in front of the cage as well. Karen.
Ooh, don't get
Karen.
too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Yeah, your displacer beast, I guess this is planning to escape.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood breaks.
Okay. I don't have food for you, but I'll be back, I promised. You aren't getting to... You aren't getting a bite out of me. Oh, okay.
Blood-soaked, jaw-locked, feast on all! All!
They're probably both gonna get out, aren't they? Maybe I should have better investigated those bars. Wait, like a dryad?
Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Or like a fortune teller? Well, both, I mean.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's wound. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I guess I am. Someone close to me. It's Garlac.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Well, she's gonna explode, so I don't really feel like I need... Sounds magical. What say you, Gale? Like I need a dryad to tell me what I feel. We don't need to do this. She's like, yes, you love each other, but she's going to explode, I guess.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Can I... Advantage on intimidation and performance. Bard dance. Poor performance. I've done really badly. So apparently you can earn money doing this as well. I'm gonna put my money in here, and then hopefully it will just add it, not in there. Oh, or I can just give it to someone else. Yeah, money weighs something. That kind of sucks. Poor performance. Can I pay you to stop? Yes. Yes, you can. Pay me to stop. I don't know if I have proficiency in it anymore. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't. But I still have +5. Like, that's still good. But I guess it doesn't count as like a skill check. So I might not have advantage doing it. Did I ruin it? I ruined it for everyone. Yeah, I can't seem to do anything but a poor performance. Maybe I'm not even proficient with it anymore. But I think I should be, just because of like doing that thing with that bard, helping them with their song. That gives you proficiency. This is where they rest, I guess. Or is this the clown? Bitey buddy. Okay. It's pretty sinister. Let's save.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Let's simply watch. What is this? Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Oh, we've seen him before? Let's just simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Hey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Oh no.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
It looked like I had a flower growing out of my head. Okay, I guess. I've definitely like been picked out here. But I can make like Karlach or Shadowheart go up. No, I'll just and Gale. I'll just do it.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
I'm not a child.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Is it an axe? My courage? It's not my strength. I'm gonna say my courage.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldurs Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
From the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute.
Oh,
You sense
fuck.
something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Nice weapon, though.
Eager to bleed. Is this very well? The show? Praise the Absolute.
88. Oh, God. Wait, everyone is against me? This whole circus is to do with the Absolute? No, it's not. Look. I'm confused. Well, burning hands. I didn't do that much.
I die at a circus.
This is gonna get out as well. Right, what's the throw button? Like, is this how we do it? Or is it... We can save first. It's not this, is it? That's the crossbow. I guess it is just this then.
Can't see me.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I pressed the wrong thing. In fact, let's reload. I fucked up. Like instantly. $20 foot blast. So 20 foot is from me to like there is a big blast. Okay. It's a big old blast. X is to throw. My weapon in the middle of all these guys. Can't help but notice nothing fucking happened.
Ought to do it.
Right, okay, it has to be on a target. And everyone else doesn't get the extra parts. It's just okay.
Covered.
Okay. Are you just letting them out? They're just letting them out. Yeah, fuck you. This thing might be able to just get out anyway. So they're like security, they're on our side. Can this actually attack? I thought it was just an illusion. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the whole, like, throwing thing anymore.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Death is but a word away. Nemesis.
Yeah, this is what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, they were all... Oh, I didn't even notice. They're all doppelgangers. Shit.
Time to press ahead.
You just said attack of opportunity. Oh, fuck. Gone all the way over here now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why can't I just shoot my fireball at this cat that's right in front of me?
My turn. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh. It can opportunity attack when it comes within range.
I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
What's happening here? Come on. Alright, fine. I'll just shoot the fake one. Oh, it's out. Oh! Knocked it down.
Don't waste a step.
Are you fucking serious? Just shoot it. Just shoot it.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch.
Another shapeshifter who won't be getting an encore.
What's hiding here?
May as well take that. Yeah, oh well. I don't need a second. Right, so they're a shapeshifter. I don't remember who killed them, but apparently it wasn't me. Oh, it was an NPC, I think.
Regards you lifelessly.
Stick with me out in the crowd. Why? Well, it's because I have a tadpole. Why did you attack? What happened to Dribbles? Oh yeah, because it wouldn't. It's a shapeshifter taking on his form.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Oh? What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
Gortash. I think it's the same for a lot of the assassinations as well. Yeah, who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Okay. Where's Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Maybe Oren? I don't know.
The spell's power wanes.
It would
You
make
can
sense
ask
if
no more questions.
if Oren was in charge of a bunch of shapeshifters. Just because she's also a shapeshifter. Okay, but the circus hasn't been ruined, has it? No, it's still fine. I think we've done everything we want to do, though. Yeah, like all the people are still here. So I could just try and get through this little like blockade legitimately. Like try and talk to them.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
I do need like long rests and stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can get through. Because I don't even think that... Well, maybe it's a bridge to Baldur's Gate. Like, to the city.
What's up for discussion?
No refugees. It is decreed.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes. I can take care of myself. That's not like giving it to them, is it?
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's
Maybe
Decree
it
of
is.
Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Oh, fuck off.
Your name?
My name is fuck you. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Daisy Drop Fluffington. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Yeah, it's this.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldurs Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I wonder if heat metal would work on it really well. None of your concern.
Then you can wait with the rest.
You've already taken my money. I'm just gonna go through. Fuck them.
See the gauntlet for processing.
Yeah. Totally. 100%.
Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain.
Oh, fuck. Agree to be imprisoned. Alright, let's just reload. They take my money and don't let me pass. Because they want my name as well. I think I'm just going to get in the illegitimate way, because holy fuck, they are corrupt. The only thing is that if I give them my name, it'll be like Gortash will find out. Well, he already knows I'm here because of Orin, but I don't know.
Never wanted the easy path.
They are just annoying as well. This way has free shit as well. I think we can all make this jump.
Anything of use?
Karlach does it from a million miles away. Yeah, we're good. I jump up to jump. Sure. And we're in. I was here the whole time.
You there?
No. No, sir, I am not here to earn coin. I'm here to steal it. Alright, what do you want?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
It's like literally within a stone's throw as well. You can probably see their hideout from here. Was it that one? Yeah, it's that. Really obvious. They probably even like ran in there and ran back out. Oh, there's sellers. Oh, are these like just like street vendors?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
If any of you have like magic items, yeah, they don't.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
It would be pretty cool if one of them had like a magical fish as a weapon. I caught this morning. Weird, isn't it? Sunlight hypersensitivity. What the hell is in here? And how do I get in? Oh, a chest. I thought that was me. I was like, why am I wearing that? Okay. Looks like this is a job for a certain tiefling.
Let's ride.
Wait, I made it across anyway? Oh god, there's still a barrier to get in. We're not gonna get in today, are we?
I sense some hesitation.
I've got a long road
Oh my god, we're just not. Yeah, give me my money back. Well, our money.
The
Need
lips
to
the
find a
tongue.
way forward.
If your mighty Mars needs that. Let your worries end.
What's this? Right. Oh, they've got steel watch on this door as well. Okay, none of them got pulled into a conversation. That's good. Just want to explore. Oh, so there's... Yeah, it's one of those bridges where... Like, this used to happen quite a bit. I think that this happened in London. There would be, like, housing and shops and stuff on bridges. So there's these huge buildings. I think I might explore them next time and just save it here. We've, like, uncovered the map. These are just going to be like street vendors. Yeah. Alright, yeah.
We're shopping for a suit.
I'm going to leave it here for today, but I'll be back next week, starting Tuesday again. Might be worth, like, doing a long rest, or...
Looking ahead.
That'll do for now. Alright. Goodbye for now. See you next week. Bye. Bye bye bye.
How about we settle on